3 days in a row. Hi, Terry. Wow, I can see the chat. Yay! It's not scrambled eggs today. They finally figured it out. Either that or my phone actually adjusted. It could be human error. I don't put anything down to anything. Oh, yay. Hi, Trish. Hi, Lori Doll. I'm just having a hot cup of tea. I did take a nap. I don't know how long we're going to hang out. It's pretty much, I'm going to show some Sterling and a recap. If somebody saw something on Friday or Saturday that they had to think about or get comps on. I think I'm pretty good with my comms. Maybe other channels can just throw jewelry at people and throw a price and people just eat it up. I think my people are, I don't want to say more educated, or they're educated buyers. Let's put it that way. And I urge you to be that in every room. Hi, Sharon. Do your homework. Know your prices. We'll see how many of you come in and what you're looking for, maybe. Oh, geez, it's scrambling eggs again. Hi, Ellie. Let me go to YouTube on my phone. Hi, Cache. I need to open my other device because my chat's scrambling again. Why isn't it showing my live? Here we go. Here it is. It's here. Lori, thank you, I think. I don't want to put people to sleep, but so many people have told me that. Of course, Andrew goes to sleep if he watches my chat. But that's my child, so he would fall asleep to my voice. He'll say, "Oh, Mom, I just laid in bed and I watched YouTube and I couldn't sleep." I said, "Well, turn on one of my old videos. That'll knock you out." Bad. Yeah, I don't know if it's the internet, honey, or if it's the live feed. Yeah, my son watches Ellie. He was in yesterday's show. You must have stepped away, honey. And yeah, his YouTube name is Doma. But you all know his real name is Andrew. My husband never watches the show. Never watches the show. Of course, he's just upstairs. He can hear the entire thing. Now, my only audience here is Fluff. Yeah, this is just, I mean, I don't know if any of you have been to England. This is what's called a terrace house, so a row of houses. My husband, he's been the same company, Lori. I'm gonna say 6, maybe going on 7 years, but now he works from home. Oh, well, it's bonfire night here, so fireworks. Fluff was up on her perch upstairs, and the fireworks went off. Turn the camera to who? Oh, to the fireworks? They've calmed down a little bit now. I'm sure they should imagine that children are in school tomorrow. Oh, to fluff, fluff, fluff. I don't know if my camera will go over that way. I'd have to take it out of the bracket, honey. I put one of my robes on the settee, and now she's doing the kneady dance. You know how they knead bread? Oh, hello, Devon Jewelry. I'm so happy you could make it in this evening. She's only in the next town over. It's so nice to have someone local. Yeah, terrace houses are little. Oh, I wish you guys could have seen her last night. I did. I don't think I fell asleep until about 3 a.m. my time. Finished up here a little after 2. But it takes me a while to like wind, you know, chill out. And I laid in bed until 11 o'clock this morning. Of course, I was up a few times. Hi, Lily. And then I took a nap. I just took about a 45-minute nap. I made a curry for dinner, which they call tea here. Well, my husband's family calls dinner tea. Not to be confused with the high tea or an afternoon tea. That's a whole different thing. Hi, Kathleen. Oh, yeah, she's a biscuit maker. So last night, my parents called it supper too. Last night, after we filmed, I looked over and Fluff was in the corner in the kitchen. Because we have like an open plan living room, kitchen. And she's jumping up and down. Silver Victorian elephant charms. Probably not. I have a couple people that collect elephants, and usually the moment they come in, they fly out. But I'll keep my eye out for you. I do get them. But as soon as I get any elephant, antique, vintage, if I find one for you, I'll put it aside for you. So I'm wondering why this cat is hopping. You're welcome. I'm wondering why this cat is hopping up and down. Here she was hunting. Remember we were talking about the big brown spiders? Hi, HC. She's Mancoon, so she has great big paws. She was hopping up and down, stomping on a spider. She didn't kill it because tonight when we came back in here, she went right to that spot. HC likes elephants too. No, these spiders are the size of a silver dollar. Big brown, like wolf You know what a wolf spider is. And they do bite. I've got my house like sprayed with mint. Um, you know, all of the window seals and corners. I know. Yeah, yeah, really. Yeah, I was afraid for her, but I think she's pretty smart. Yeah, but the thing is, Deborah, it never really gets cold here. They don't get a break like other parts of the country or parts of the world because they call this the English Riviera, which is kind of funny. But like we have palm trees that grow outside, and it's meant to be one of the most tropical areas in England. No, she's protecting us. So my husband goes on about we don't have a dog. Hi, Deanna. And she was proper hunting. She was like grunting, you know, when they hunt. Yeah, we have the shelter of the bay, so it doesn't. We don't. I've only ever seen snowflakes here, and they were gone by midday. That was not last year, maybe the year before last. I've been here 3 years in February. In the UK, 12 years? Yeah, it's 12. 12 years. Oh my goodness. I love when I call home and they say, "You sound British." And then, of course, all of my family here and friends here say, "No, you definitely sound American." I'm 59. I don't think I'm going to lose my American accent. But you do pick a bit of your 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 voice does inflect, and you do say things like H and garage. I can't. I struggle to say garage anymore. Just doesn't roll off the tongue. It is a beautiful view here, honey. Or do you mean the table? My desk. We Once we sell this house, I will miss the view. Oh, definitely. When people say, "Oh, I can hear." Are you Southern? I can hear Southern things. I've lived in the South, so I think you take a bit from wherever you live. It's colloquial language, which is a mouthful itself. Nicola, hi, honey. Philly English. Oh, definitely. Oh, I'm no worse, Deborah. Pittsburgh. My husband, I don't say anything, and I love when people say, "Oh, you sound like you're from Pittsburgh." I don't say anything like I sound like I don't think I sound anything like a native Pittsburgh accent. And he'll say like Pittsburghism. Uh yeah, I heard the other day you said you're going to make a sandwich. I don't say that. Yeah, they say sandwich. There's a lot of like, I don't know, I just never ever spoke that way. But to be fair, I haven't really lived full time in Pittsburgh since I was 16. Went away for university. Yeah, sandwich. Although I can't say that I hate an Isley's chip chopped ham barbecue, or no, barbecue chip chop ham. I kind of miss barbecue chip chop ham. You know that terrible pressed ham when they shave it and use it in barbecue sauce? Yeah, loved it growing up on white bread. Stuff I wouldn't eat now. How's it going, eh? It's true, but no, not everyone speaks that way. Grinders, that's a gaming term. I know my son games. Although he told me last night, I was shocked. He said, Mom, I'm going to sell my PlayStation 5. I'm going to go back to PC. I'm like, okay. Why? Like, he was in a party and somebody cursed and he cursed back at them and he got banned for 2 months. Hoagie? Yeah, I know what a hoagie is. We do have Subway here. Which is always wild to me because my first husband and I nearly bought a Subway franchise. Oh my God, that must have been in the late 80s. We went to there. I'm telling you that I don't think there were 25 of them, and they were all in Pennsylvania. It was State College that we went to, and it was a franchise was only $30,000 then. And now look, they're in England. Oh, Grinder. Right, right. That's right. New England. Okay. I've only been a couple times. I loved it, but I went in the summer. I understand it's brutal there in the winter. Everyone does, honey. And that's what's so wonderful about us all coming in here. We all learn from each other. That's right. A grinder is like a hoagie or a isn't it a big sandwich? Like a hoagie? Like a Subway? How do we get off on these topics? I swear we can talk about anything. I'm going to have Bob put this ring back into shape. It's got absolutely beautiful hallmarks in it, but it's got a little bend. The hallmarks are perfect. That's when you know a ring hasn't been sized from original, when it has its hallmarks. A tag sale. Isn't that like a yard sale? Oh, you didn't see that? That one I think is new, Lily. It's a little 18 karat diamond ring. Sweet as can be. I'm pretty sure this one was Edwardian. Discount. or how Bob Bang it beat it into shape. Yeah, it's actually not going to be a lot of money, to be fair. I would have said 125, but I'll say 115 because it needs to be reshaped. They're called a boat ring. Jay. I don't think I've ever heard someone from Canada say A, though. That's a tiny one. But it would make a wonderful pinky ring. It's a 5. Or if you're Colleen, that's too big for your finger. It's a 5, honey. I think our Colleen wears what, a 4.5? You hear, Colleen? Um, yeah, well, I mean, I've spent probably, I don't want to say more than 3 weeks of my life in Canada, but yeah. My husband and I were there for a week. We went to the textbook, our first honeymoon was a textbook honeymoon. We went to Niagara Falls. Stones are diamonds, honey. Tiny, but old European cuts. Turn the diamond tester on for you. Come on, this thing, I think it needs a new battery. It takes longer and longer to heat the tip up. You know, it's the heat, it's the tip that has to heat up to register. That's why I tell all of you, you really don't need a Presidium. Just use a diamond tester. Or tiny. That's the metal. Come on, you should go right up the diamond. Maybe they're not diamond, Lily. Salted's diamond. Or maybe this diamond tester's packed it in. Let me get something with a diamond. That's annoying. I'm like, oh yeah, they're diamond. I just got it in. I don't anymore. I have to test everything that I get from auction houses. I don't think they know you know, I don't think they know what they're talking about. I don't think they are diamonds. Look. Different ring. Why wouldn't they put diamonds in 18 karat gold? But what did I tell you? Nope, now it's reading diamond. I don't know. Maybe this just needed to warm up. They are diamonds. I'd be like really upset. Dee, it is tiny. It's only a 5. And the hallmarks are back in the back of the shank. If you sized it, you would lose them. Unfortunately, I think it is too tiny to like size it up to, more than a size. Oh, sorry. Better? Hi, Jeanette. 18 karat. Yes, Chester hallmarks. You're getting good, Lily. Yeah, that's why I bought it. Chester hallmarks are, in sterling or gold are more desirable. Okay, Lily. I was just half teasing, but if you want it. I'll give anyone else a minute to come in, and then I'm going to call her for Lily. Well, we went from sandwiches to diamonds in like 2.0. HC, it's a 5, sweetie. Lily's like, oh. There are a couple more of them that I'll let go for that. Don't worry. I'm going to offer a couple rings one last time, and then I have to give them to my other dealer who's going to list them. No, that's okay. Honest to God, we went from sandwiches to rings in like 2 seconds. We're just having a chat about all the different sandwiches. Oh, thank you, Lily. HC's like, oh yeah, what else do you have? Oh, well, HC, for you, but I think you have a heart-shaped signet. There's a beautiful little heart-shaped signet ring. Lily, are you out in? Deanna, I told you it's okay. Everyone gets upset, especially when you're in pain. I see you, Lily. Plus, I have 9 karat gold earrings here I have pearls. Like if you have a second piercing, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, lots of people have multiple piercings. They're little ones. I know. Because I know you felt bad. That would be like me snapping out. I don't. But I told you, I can. Thank you, Killeen. There's more. I love to buy these tiny rings. I don't necessarily make any money on them, but it gives you all a chance to get something, an antique ring, for not a lot of money. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, sold to Lily. I guess, do you want it this way, Lily? Or do you want Bob to, like, take the wrinkle out? Or do you not want to get it? Lily, tell me what's going on. Or are you saying ouch about poor Deanna? I'll take it to Bob, and it'll take him 2 seconds with his hammer to take that little dent out of it. I have a shaping mandrel, but I don't like to play with the rings. I don't feel that comfortable. It's a different, like, it's a smooth mandrel. I really should use it, but it doesn't have all of the sizes on it. But I should use it to show rings. Because a lot of times if you just put it on there and give it a little push, any kind of, especially 18 karat is soft. Excuse me, soft. 9 carat's tougher. Oh, I guess I'm going to show the little rings then, if that's what you're all after. Oh, this one has, listen guys, it's kind of, well, no, that's not a T. It's ECL. I thought, that's kind of funny. It's ECT. Beautiful. Let me give you a date on it. Birmingham, is that an M or a W? It's terrible. I think I dated these, and I think I forget what it is. And I have to look at the chart. I can't remember everything. Good gracious. I'm not a walking... See, Birmingham date codes. I'm not a walking encyclopedia of gold or silver hallmarks. I wish I were. I'm better at it. But not as good as a lot of, people that have been in the trade for a long time. Been here in the trade for a long time. 1886 is this ring. Leave it as is with the doink. Oh, hi AG from Jewelry Jail. ECL. $18 karat gold, Birmingham, 1886. And it's a little heart. Now this one's nearly a 6. Now I would call it, you know, a 5 5/8. Jeanette, hi honey, how are you? Lily, you're there, babe. I'd say you're in jail. But you bought your mother-in-law gifts, your sister-in-law gifts. This one, 125. How are you feeling, Jeanette? Both of my Jeanettes. JY, if you're here too. Oh, good, good, good. I was worried when I didn't hear from you. Let me see where the hallmarks are here in this one. It's been sized, and it could be sized a little bit. Like the maker's mark would have been there. So I think it's been sized before. Let me show it to you on my finger. Oh, I wish you would have said hello. I thought, oh, Friday, I thought you would sneak in from work. I think I said, I wonder how Jeanette is. I wonder if she's sneaking in. Chat's been funny. I have to watch on my other device because in front of me it's scrambled eggs. When I opened it, it was perfect. I'm like, whoa, yay, YouTube finally got itself sorted out. Nope. Nope. Trash again. Aw. You still could have said hello, honey. Okay, let me see if I have any other little ones that I can let go for around that money. If that one's not it. I think Lily picked a couple of them up. Oh, I know she did. This one's a little bit more money, but it's gorgeous. It's 18 karat sapphire and 2 diamonds. But I could probably do this one for 175. Is this one platinum too? Yeah, 18 karat and platinum. That sapphire looks dark on camera. It is bright in person. It's a Thai sapphire. But it's purpley blue. It's not that black inky. It's a beautiful ring, really. They call it a crossover. And that's a size 6 as well currently. And thank you, Lori. Like, the only time I ever wear a tiny ring is on my pinky. But some people, even with bigger hands, prefer a petite ring. I didn't even ask Lori, and she just jumped in. No. Oh, honey, where are you going to get set in silver? Do you have someone that works with silver? Next time, Lily. If it doesn't sound now, don't worry about it. Another time, don't worry. Okay, same money. Hallmarks for this one. Chester Hallmarks and 1880 W. 1999 is 1899. 1887. A hard stone carved cameo, 175. This one's, what did I say? Did I say it was a 7? Because that thing started sliding down my finger. Just a little bit more than a 6.5. We call that a 6 3/4. Chalcedony carved hardstone. I love her. You gonna grab a sandwich? A hair on my finger? God, like I'm an old lady. Never had hair on my fingers. That's creepy. You're so lucky you caught it. And that is the danger of wearing those old gold and silver mounts. Silver's soft, and diamonds are hard. That's why they use platinum. People say, oh, they use platinum to make the diamond look whiter. No, they use platinum to keep the stone in. Lily, I know this house, until we put the new flooring in, it's got the old grooved pine flooring. You could lose, seriously, you could lose a ring in some of these cracks. I told my husband, I said, we should take the floor up and see what kind of jewelry's, what kind of jewelry's in it. There's got to be something. especially upstairs. Now the downstairs, there are no basements in this house. It's just a crawl space. I'm worried for Nicola because it's hard to get a diamond set back into silver, to get a true silversmith. Deanna. Yeah, you mourn your stone. All right. Let's see. Do I have anything else? I mean, I don't have to show you the tiny rings. I can show you all the rings, but we were meant to be showing sterling, and I don't know how we got off. Well, I do know how we got off on a gold tangent. I looked over at that ring, and my OCD saw that little kink in it, and I'm like, ooh, how did that happen? I had, yeah, I do have 2 morning rings here, but I think one of them is pricey, so it's probably going to have to go to my dealer friend who list. How about, do you want to see gold rings or do you want to see the sterling that's out? It's up to you guys. I'll show you anything you want. This one is, it is hallmarked. But you know what? It's marked Israel. And I bet somebody knows who this maker is. It has to be someone like prolific. Because the ring is absolutely beautiful. And if it fit me, I swear to God, you would not see it. Roses are my favorite flower. You often see them here. It's marked with a P and Israel. And I think it's too big. It's way too big for my pinky. Because otherwise I think I was thinking about keeping it. Yeah, we're 5.5. It's a 6. Deborah, you're the like encyclopedia of modern jewelry or more modern jewelry. I'm terrible at more modern jewelry. I like peanut butter and fluff. I do, but my butt gets too fluffy. Do you recognize that P? No, nor do I. I can tell you that it is a ring of very nice quality, though. 8.4 grams. I'll probably kick myself when I find out who it is, but 55, size 6. Isn't it beautiful? It looks like a gathered ruffle and then like a Delarobia, a row of roses. You know, the gesso relief. Like the big mirrors with the gesso plaster. It's too big for my pinky and a size and 3/4 too small for my ring finger. Yeah, and it can't be sized. It's a 6 or nada. I think Bob could put it like on the wedding ring sizer and maybe make it a half size bigger. I know, Angret. Isn't it gorgeous? They're not repousse either because they would be hammered from the other side. So they must be applied. Like applied sterling. It's beautiful. Going once, going twice. Fair morning, Terry. I'll find out who it is for you. I know it's made by someone really good. I can tell you the quality of the ring. Thank you, Terry. Thank you, HC. How's Jason on his modern? I think he'd be probably more up on modern than I would. Modern to me is, I hate to say, early 2000s is the last time I sold modern jewelry. And even then, I did more of the estate. I sold for a company called Finley Fine out of Boston. They did all of the May companies, all of those like large department stores. I worked for May's. But estate and antiques always been my real love. Okay, shall we stay with rings? I showed this before, and Lori, I don't think I ever answered you, and I'm so sorry. Bob would not take this to a 9. He couldn't. It would be one of those ones he'd have to rebuild. It's only a 5.5, and that's why. It's a huge blue lace agate. This is vintage, probably 1970s, 1980s. Not antique, but it is a beautiful blue lace. Five and a half. It can go to like a 7.5 max. And I had it at 75, but I'm going to start it at 50 because it is tiny. I know, Lori, but usually I'll come back and tell you, and I know I forgot. I'm looking in the chat and I see everybody has like a size. It could be. Hi, Barbara. I have someone at Lang that I'll send it over to. Lang Antiques. I don't know, but they know. They know modern to antique. God bless them. And I get on with one of the, I don't know if they're a curator. Yeah, I think a lot of you have. I'm looking in chat and I'm like, everybody's like way bigger or smaller than a 5.5. It is an awkward size. So we'll think about that one. Larger rings. I've never shown you this one. Queen conch. Pink coral. It is what it's often called, but we all know it's queen conch shell. She's pretty. Can't do the ugly cameos. She's sterling, but she's gilt. Big size for an antique ring. Just over an 8. 70 start. Like an 8 1/4. Marble setting. She just got the sterling in her. Oops. I have to look. I have earrings somewhere that match her. I apologize. Hopefully, this week I'll get back into my office if the flooring guy can make it in because everything else is done. The only thing I need to do myself is well, my husband will do it. He's the electrical person. Hang my new chandelier. Thank you, Deanna. Thank you, Sharon. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. She's really pretty, Sharon. I'd keep her. But, she's too big for any of my ring fingers. And she's too small for my index. My fingers are so long. But girl, Lily, don't worry, honey. I don't expect any of you to sit here like the entire show or, I'm the only one that's hostage here. And I enjoy being the hostage. And even I take breaks. Okay, I'm showing rings. Do you want to see anything else? Do you want to see brooches? Do you want to see necklaces? You tell me. This is a really laid back show. The little envelopes. Good choice because you have your pick. Because I love them, but I don't get them often. And when I do, like when it rained, it poured. Let me give you a estimated date on some of them and an actual. The ones that aren't British don't have, proper dates on them. Okay, this one, I'll do one at a time, as Deb says. This one is Edwardian. It's marked for London. It's the largest one. I don't think this is the one that had a stamp in it. But when I opened that one up, there were 3 stamps in it. So, yeah. So it fits. So the ones the stamps fit in, I'll put the British stamps in each one of them. Edwardian, I don't know, 45. Of course, you can put your own stamps in them. I just think they would, you all know, I like big charm bracelets. I have one on my charm bracelet. Originally, they would have been pendants, but you can do whatever you want with them. Ellie, that one is French. It's adorable. We're going to sell that one to Deanna. Thank you, Deanna. I already put your stamp in there, honey. I'm looking on my desk. Now, I know I took those all out of there, and I was excited because there were 3 of them. Okay, here's one more. I'll try to find the third. Or the third one might even be in the other once we open it up. This one goes to Deanna. Thank you, honey. Ellie, do you want to see the little one? I have to put a jump ring on it for you if you decide to take it. And the reason I think it's French is it's just got little numbers. What's that? 1, 2, 3 plus 5, 8. And it's gold mine. Yeah, I can show you, Trish. Hang on, honey. Start this one at 35, the tiny one. I'll show you what's left, honey. There's this gorgeous Edwardian one that is all. Is this Ed or Vic? Hang on. Let me look at the date. I've got it zoomed in. Sorry. I do that all the time. It certainly looks Edwardian with all that chased. But I'm looking at the date and... Ooh, this is Chester. Ooh, mama. Jackpot. Not that they only did engraving and, hand chased items during Edwardian. It was just really, really popular. This one is Victorian. And this one is for 1887 Chester hallmarks. You're going to go like, oh, okay. She wants a lot more for that one. Well, that one actually does get a lot. It does command more because it's Chester and Victorian. Linda's the high bid at the tiny one. I was hoping that Ellie, because she asked about it, because I was going to gift it to her. Eat. You bid on the wrong one. Oh, yay! I'm going to give this to Ellie because Ellie asked about it. And I owe Ellie a pretty gift. Ellie, it's yours. Yeah, the chased is it's my favorite, and I think a lot of our favorite too. Oh, okay, good. Ellie asked about the tiny French one. Guys, I have to start this one at 70. It is what it is. And the other plain one is just vintage. Take a little screenshot, look it up quick. Because so you know I'm not pulling your chain. It should start over 100. I'm sorry, that's the back. We haven't worked out whether that's an NB or an AB. I think N. NB. Oh, with a D. There's a D too. Is that a D or a P? Oh God, their handwriting, it was more flourishy than mine. Oh, I do get more. I do get more. I haven't sold this one yet. You're all are waiting for me to get more. The Chester are always more expensive, guys. I mean, but look at it. That little depressor is so. Let's see if one of these stamps will fit in it. Yep, just. Oh, okay. You're welcome, Ellie. The Chester Hallmark ones command more Chester silver and Chester gold. They had finer gold and silversmiths there. Thank you, Trish. And it's Linda's. Yay. Beautiful. Honey, that's an L or a P or a D and an NB. It's up to what it's whatever you want to interpret it to. Yeah, I do. I don't like to buy the same things over and over again. If I love something, chances are you'll see it again. You know, like Vesta cases, Victorian necklaces, you know. And if there's something that I don't bring that you're looking for, if you have something specific, just ask me and I'll find it. For Linda. Thank you, Linda. Thank you, all of you that love it. All of you that want one. Oh, yay. Andrew's dad, my ex's Barry. Now this one is just vintage. It is not antique, but it's a heavy little sucker. So we'll say 35. It's not I did find someone here who laser engraves, and he told me that he could copy anything. Like if I brought him in a script, you know, if I brought him in a piece to copy, he can laser engrave it. This is heavy duty, like you could wear it easily on a charm bracelet and not worry about it getting, you know, dinked. They're all well made, but that one's 8 grams, if that gives you an idea. That's pretty heavy for a little item. This vape was so noisy. Oh, she does have a picture now. Yeah, one thing, I will go camera up more once I'm back into my office and it's put together. Because I know some people want to see me. I think towards the end of the sale, you don't want to see me. But especially when we go 5 hours or 6 hours or 7 hours. I'm sure I look pretty frazzled at the end. I know I have to wash my face again before I go to bed. And I always look in the mirror and go, whoa, girl. Oh, you're welcome, Ellie. JY. Hi, honey. All the Jeanettes in the house. Yay. Jeanette times 3. Hi, Bid 40. Are we out? There's another stamp here. I just have to find it. See, I told my husband I'm going to go back to a smaller desk. I just get carried away with this one. And like, it just gets too crowded. It's organized chaos is what I call it. I know there's another one here. There were 3. I'll put it back in once I find it. Hi, Kim. Oh, bonfire night. Yeah, that was here earlier. Lots of barbecues. Oh, thank you, Trish. Sold to HC. The Queen of the Charm bracelets. Hi, Ryan.
Hello.
I'm live. My little stepson. Oh, I just got marker on my finger. Oh, poop. And my nail. Oh, no. Oh, alcohol. Take it off later. All right. What other little treasures do we have on here? Vesta cases. Lockets galore. I love the fragrance bottle. I do have some chains tonight that I meant to show you all last night. Do you want to see the fragrance bottle? Agates. Agates and bracelets. Agate brooches. Oh, this multi. Oh my gosh, it's Victorian. It's got Montrose. It has carnelian, bloodstone. Yeah, just Montrose, bloodstone, and carnelian. You know, the original Victorian back on it. It's a chunker. Almost like a cloak. I would say it's a cloak brooch. Kim, I haven't priced the bullseye agate, but I will tell you what it is if you'd like to know. A lot of you are going to go, whoa, but it is what it is. They run from $1,200 to $2,000, and I want a $400 start on it. Mrs. Brown, oh, he's so funny. He is so flippin' funny. Yeah. 12 retail for. But it's 400. 400 to start. Lisa, do you know, it doesn't have any hallmarks on it, but it's definitely not modern. I don't believe it's British is the problem. It's reposé. It's heavy. It is sterling. I did have it XRF'd. But it's not marked 925. Or marked sterling. It's just, I think it's probably antique, possibly vintage, but it's repoussé sterling. You know, hammered. I I'll show you. You can peep down into it and see that it was hammered. I've got to look at my phone. I'm looking at chat. Scrambled eggs. Kim, thank you, honey. Oh, Lori, I'm sorry. The start bid on that brooch is 75. Hey, boys, how are you, honey? That's okay. I'll probably keep them for maybe another week, and then I'll send them off to my dealer because this is the time of year to list, isn't it? The sampler brooch is 75, honey. Oh, there you go. You caught it. Yeah, that's a really good price for a cloak brooch. It's 200 usually. Sorry about the marker on my hand. The brooch. I have OCD. that spot is bothering me. I have some body oil here that'll take it off. You would think I don't have OCD looking at the mess to the right of my desk, but I do. Trust me. Most of my house is white. And if it's not white, I'm a little paralyzed. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, honey. Beautiful brooch. Just beautifully designed. Gothic. I haven't got it in yet, but I have another flower agate bracelet coming in. And it is stunning. We'll do the fragrance bottle. I'm going to start it because I don't know if it's vintage or antique because it's not marked. I can tell you that it's probably vintage, to be honest, because it's too heavy. The antique ones I think they're flimsier. Well, I know, personally. That one's 11.9 grams. I don't think I've ever had one over like 7 or 8 of the antique ones. But it is completely sterling. It went right up to the percentages for sterling with the XRF gum. I'd say 45 is a fair start. Hi, Jamie. How are you, honey? I can see some kind of hallmarking on the jump ring, I think. Hang on, let me look. Might be able to crack some of that date. I don't think I've ever seen a hallmark on a jump ring. Yeah, definitely vintage. I'll show you if this will work. That little Haley she does with her. And Deborah does it too. But I don't know if mine will work. Let's see if we can zoom in. That is a foreign sterling mark. Those scales. That first mark. In 1976, would you believe it took that long for the whole world to agree that 925 was the standard for silver? So those scales, like Libra scales, that denoted foreign sterling, and it was only done that year. So that's how I can date that right then and there. No, it's 1976. Vintage. I told you it had to be because it was heavier once I weighed it. I could, for the life of me, I could not find a hallmark on it anywhere. And then we're looking into the camera and I could see it on the jump ring. Trist, you still wanted it vintage, honey? I think it's gorgeous. I mean, I'd wear it. What size chain, what length chain, Trish? Before I sell these, I want to give you a chain with it, but what length chain would you like? If I have it, I'll give it to you. I feel bad because we didn't know whether, I had my suspicions that it was vintage. Longer, 22, 24. I probably have one, at least one here that's longer like that. Yeah, I would wear it longer too. Let me untangle this one and get a length on it, but I'm pretty certain it's going to be close. Yeah, 24 exactly, honey. Hi, Tanya. Hi, Ramel. 24 inches. Yo, you're welcome. Now you'll get it and it's all ready to wear. And that's for Trish. There's some neat bits on here. Do I have a chain that you could buy, honey? I'll give you a chain because you bought a couple pieces, but what length? Are you looking for a long one like that? I don't know that I have too many long ones. What I brought out that I can sell are usually like the heavier statement chains, but there are a couple proper chains there. Linda, this one's 20. That one is 20, and it's what they call a trace chain. It's really pretty. That's 20 inches. It just picked up an earring. And then, oh, that's on a locket. So I don't want to take that off. That one's Victorian. It's on that locket. Now that's definitely a Victorian piece. It's dated. That one's really, really heavy. You want something for probably for the pieces that you've got. Honey, I think that's the longest one I have out at the moment is a 20. I mean, you're welcome to it. But I think that's the longest one I have. No, honey, that's it. I can give you an extender with it to clip on. Yeah, these are just singular. I didn't pull out many singular chains. What I pulled out are like my heavier statement chains. Yeah, I mean, you could use it for something else if that doesn't work for it, honey. You'll see when you get it. It's a beautiful chain. I don't tend to buy well, for when I sell antique pieces, if it doesn't come with an antique chain, if I don't have an antique chain to go with it, I'll sell it without the chain. But I try to get antique chains. Okay, we'll put this for Linda. And I'll just put chain on it. So because, everything goes in the little brown paper envelope. Those are jeweler job envelopes. Okay. Yeah, I didn't have them out. I didn't have singular chains out per se to sell. I mean, the ones that I have out are like heavy, beautiful, but like heavy statement, more of a statement chain. This one has rose gold and sterling. I think yellow, rose, and sterling. Those are a hard find. Let me zoom back out, sorry. That's a triple. Which when I'm not wearing, like every day, I wear like a statement chain necklace. That's a really nice snake. There's a torque. Which one, HC? The triple? Oh, well, no. I mean, if any of you ask me for chains and I have them, I'll give them to you. The triple for you, HC, I'm going to say free if you like it. It's yours, honey. The lady goes to jewelry jail almost every week. Yes, HC. Really, really. And if I sell you something and it doesn't have a chain and I bring chains out, I'll give you a chain. Okay. So there are chains if you want to see those. Lots of sterling bits. I cannot believe that I'm probably going to have to list these if they are, of course, more modern. They are Tiffany rings. Now, because of my arthritis, this one's tight on me anymore. Oh, I'd love a cup of tea. These are mine, guys. If I dig around, I'm sure I still have the boxes for them. That's an 8. Size 8. That's 100. Look it up. They're 175 to 2. That's the large 1837. That's what the style is. I love, well, you are British, Tanya. You were born here. I think it's inherent. That's large 1837. This is a medium 1837, the medium style. That one's a 9 1/4. This one I wore on my middle finger. I'll do that one for 90. It's the medium. Oh, you're getting a close-up of them. Yeah, they're all beautiful. All of those Victorian lockets. You bid 90? I see you, Lori. Yeah, that's the 9 1/4, Lori. It's not so wide. Like, I normally wear like a 9 1/2 on my middle finger. When, like, the large, I'd need a 9 1/2 or a 10. But because this one's the medium, it fits. Do you know what I mean? Well, Laura, you can bid. Don't act like you're the mod. You can't bid. Watch Deb when she wants something. When she wants something, she goes for it. Oh, Lori's helping out tonight, so this is going to be her gift. So if you concede to her, then that'll be Lori's gift. No, Lori, because I have to gift you for helping out. Come on. So HC said, no, it's yours. So this goes to Lori. Lori doll. There we go. End of story. This, Ellie, I've got your little envelope out, so remember to put a jump ring on it. Because I'll forget. Even if I write it on the envelope. If I write it on the envelope, I'll think that I did it. So the 8 is still up for grabs. Yes, that is a phenomenal price. No, I appreciate it. And every girl should have a piece of Tiffany. Hi, Christina. I know Sunday nights you watch football with your hubby. God bless you. Oh, let's see. Where do we go next? How about some really cool earrings? These are all vintage. Let me see. I do have antique. I have those antique Scottish agates. They're screwback. I'll get each and every one of you converted into wearing screwbacks because you'll see, especially when you got a heavy earring, you'll thank me later. Now, these are, I said agate, but they're not. They're not agate, they're jasper. They are sterling. Sterling screwback. Art Deco. $55 start. My other device keeps going dark. Ellen wants the other ring. Oh, Ellen of Rings? No, I didn't see your bid, Ellen. I've got you now, honey. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, I'll look around. I'm sure I still have the boxes. And if I can find them, they're yours. I have pierced ears, but I only wear screwbacks on a heavy earring. Because the other ones drag my ear down. Ellen of Rings. I would rather they be out there than sitting in my jewelry box and I don't wear them. It's a bit silly. I'm already, I think, hoarding half of the glass in Europe. I don't need to start hoarding other things. These are gorgeous, Colleen, honestly. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. They wave bye-byes. Somebody say Jason. Where's Jason? You hear Jason? Yeah, they would go gorgeous with your hair. I probably could wear autumn colors. I just don't. Not often. There you are. Hey, Jason. Let's see. There are Victorian fobs. If anybody wants to see any of the book chains, or shall I just show them to you? Now, this one isn't a traditional book chain. What it was probably a massive watch chain. That link is called a mariner link. Like, seafaring mariner link. It's what they use on an anchor, to be honest with you. The link that they use on an anchor. It's got a jog clip, heavy, like soldered chain links at the end. And the locket is a morning, I suspect it to be a morning locket because I'll show you inside. I think some of you got to see it's plain on one side, chased with the initials LMG, that looks like. Might be no, I think is that a C or a G? Listen, I do calligraphy and I can't work out some of these, to be quite honest with you. But I need a pin, a heavy pin to pop him open. And I say him because there's a lovely older gentleman inside. And I believe it's a lock of his hair. Not that you need to keep, you know, him in there or his hair in there. That's your call. The hair's golden. That might have been his sweetheart's hair. One side is plain, the other side is chased. This thing is heavy. Well, they're all, this one isn't really heavy. That one is heavy, this one is heavy. 53 grams. The chain is 20 inches long. And then the locket is 1 3/4 inches long and 1.5 inches wide because it's an oval. If you know anything about these necklaces, I should have pulled the other one out first. This one's, it is expensive. Well, I mean, that one's expensive. This one is $300. He does look like Santa Claus. Yeah, I clean them, but you know, I leave a bit of the patina. With Santa Claus in the locket, in the Mariner chain. I dare say you'll find another necklace like it. Oh, Jason, in the States, 700, easy. I know you know that. It's a good job I priced for here, not for there. I bought it for the chain. I personally own 3 book chains. I have a night and day. I have a traditional one. I don't have one like this. So give it a good look and a good think. And I'm going to put this to the side. And I'll show you the next one. I think this one's about 20 inches long as well. No, 18. Yeah, that one is shorter. They are generally 18 to 20. An inch and a quarter on the locket, an inch, and yeah, just about an inch across. Victorian aesthetic. The Japon or Japanesque or when they idolized Japanese design, that is a Swift. It kind of looks like a swallow, but it's a Swift. It's British. Even though that's called a French closure. I'm sure it's not French. I'm sure it's British, just a French closure. You can see it's featured on a lot of them. This one is $2.25. It is 31.9 grams. I think that's probably the least I've ever offered a book chain for. My Darth Vader vape. Yes, of course you can. No, Lisa. It doesn't, because it's not heavy. And that jump ring just came out. There we go. Is there something on the jump ring? Is it jump ring Hallmark Day? I can't tell if those are hallmarks or just scratches, honey. No, they've all been XRF'd. They're all sterling. If you know Victorian jewelry, a lot of it's not marked. That's why you have to have it XRF, because it could be white metal. I acid test it here, and then I take it to have it XRF'd. Yeah, a lot of it's not marked. I think like your oh gosh, suffragette necklace. The only thing it's marked is sterling, and that's the ring. I like that my son is messaging me, and he knows that I'm live. He's silly. Going once, going twice. Fair warning and sold. Thank you, voice. Fabulous. That's an investment piece at that price. That's her retirement. The bank is closed. All right. I'm finally going to show you the last one. You're all going to die at the price of this, but hey, like I say, it is what it is. Let me zoom out there a little bit. This one is 44.2 grams. It has the heaviest book chain. It has the most fantastically engraved locket. It has its original glass. And then one side, it has one side with glass and the other side is open. It had a piece of paper in it, but the paper disintegrated. I did take the paper out of the other side. It's not hallmarked anywhere. Now, this is, day and night when it has the chased side of a locket, and then the other side is plain. A lot of the times, if these weren't worn as sweetheart lockets, they were worn as mourning lockets. You would be, even though you were meant to wear black, you could wear the plain side. Yeah, this is the one I love too, but this one is 500. The other one is the Mariner is the heaviest, but this one is actually the one that's the most prolific of the three. And that's still cheap in the States. I don't think I have any chaponas and bracelets left. I have a Victorian aesthetic. Two Victorian aesthetic back here. That one just has standard in it. You all know what the problem is with many of these. They're tiny. They didn't shy away from large jewelry, I'll tell you that, though. I mean, like, I'm a tall person. This thing would still look like, I can't even get it on, but I will show you. Nah, looks silly. I mean, it won't close. It's for like a 6.25, 6.5 inch wrist max. It's a fabulous piece of jewelry, though. If you have tiny wrist. This one is marked sterling. mark. Oh gosh. How heavy is this thing? HC, do you know the pretty one I had? Because you have tiny wrists. That pretty one I had that had like holly on it. And it was it had initials on the back. HH. I that's in your package. 50 grams. That's 50 grams. That bracelet's 400. I had it at 500. It's perfect. That one won't ever get doinked either. I think you'd have to take a hammer to it. Oh, that's okay, honey. I'm sorry. I know you love it. And it would fit you too. Yeah, I knocked $100 off of it. Okay, let me date this one. This is mid-century. Yeah, if there's something you want to see, just ask. I need to look up the date on this. Birmingham. Birmingham. Do. Where the heck is my Google on this phone? Here it is. Birmingham hallmarks. I know it's mid-century, but I'll tell you, I'll give you an exact date if I look it up. Oh, no, not, well, it's still Art Deco, 1939. This bracelet is 1939. It is heavy. A heavy bangle. I'm not watching chat, guys, because I'm trying to weigh it. 33.1 grams. That big one is, I just said the weight of that. This is 33.1 grams, 1939. Completely hallmarked inside. The original safety. I'm not going to clasp it because, I struggle. I have a 6 3/4 inch wrist, yes. I would say up to a 7 could wear it. There's quite a bit of room left. I did clasp it. Oh Lord. Oh, it came off. Yay. Sometimes I get stuck with them on. It's like a grape leaf. Very pretty. $70 start. Heavy. 33.1 grams. Looks like a massacre on that desk. I would have said mid-century 50s, but no, it's 1939. Amen for hallmarks. Thistle brooch, rings and earrings. Okay. Yeah, it is really pretty and really very heavy. There are several thistle brooches. Autumn, hi honey. How are you? No, not a ton. It's just been pretty laid back. My Sundays are just, if you watch the Friday show and Saturday show, if you wanted something from those days, or, and then I just show a bunch of vintage and antique sterling. I mean, if there's something left and you wanted it, just give me a shout. Pink opal. No, I didn't. I love pink. Yeah, this is a Ward Brothers. From the signing, that WBS in sterling, this one will be 1930s. And see the rhodium plating. They rhodium or chrome. If it was costume jewelry, they would chrome on it. If it was fine jewelry, they would put rhodium. That's 1930s. This one is hallmarked. Are these Scottish hallmarks? No, that's Birmingham. And that is for the T 1919. So late Edwardian, early Deco. That one has agates and citrine. And this one, I'm almost positive, is Victorian. Do you hear Fluff? Can you hear her snoring? Oh, my Fluffles. Maine Coons have like a pug nose. She snores. My husband snores. Zoom out. This one is Victorian and Scottish hallmarked. With a W, so late 1880s. So we'll do one at a time. Which one did you ask for first? So we have Art Deco, late 30s, Edwardian, and Victorian. The one with the citrine colored stones. Yeah, those are citrine. They're cairngorm citrine. And then there are agates that are set. They're like bezel, sit down into the brooch. Carnelian and bloodstone. And then it has the buckle. Little brooch, but a mighty brooch. Oops. Let me zoom back out so you can see how the size of it. 55 start. I've never had a cat that snored before, not like Fluff. It is pretty. I love the buckle detail. And if I had to guess, I would have said Victorian because of that, the applied. It's probably just a design that was carried over, but it's dated. Hi, Felicia. Hello, Randy at Moon Valley Crafts. That's a new name. Welcome in. It is a pretty. Not like any of the brooches with the inlaid agate. You know, little over the top, but that's the way we like it here. And they all make a statement. Those are almost like a modified briolet. Oh gosh, what's the name of that? Jason still here? Prism. That's what it was called. The prism cut. I swear to you, my brain goes blank. Any further bids? Oh, Felicia. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to the fair, Felicia. We maidens are all fair maidens. And I don't care how old you are, you're still a maiden. I'm 59, I'm still a maiden, trust me. I said maiden, I didn't say virgin. Come on, guys. I had 2 kids. Been married 3 times. Yeah. That boat sailed a long time ago. Do we want to see the other ones? Hi, Pam. How are you, honey? The thistle? The Scottish. Victorian hallmarks. That is... I'm pretty sure that it's Edinburgh. And it has, including the maker's mark. That's the back. The front's very detailed. Beautiful little brooch. 45 start. Of course, it's a Scotch thistle. $41 in the chat. Oh, 40 in the chat, it says. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up, please. I do it all the time. I tell you. I'll watch a video and then I think, Oh, the video's over. Wait, I didn't put my thumbs up. I go back and put it up. I don't want to know if you're sitting on your finger there, Felicia. That sounds personal. Oh my gosh. Are we all done? Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Kimberly. Yeah, I love old music. Well, I'm old. I like old things. I tell you what, I've loved antiques since I was a little girl. Felt very at home with them. Oh, that is a prolific bracelet that you got, Felicia. I've not seen another knot bracelet before that or since. Although saying that, next show I will have some stunning agate, antique Victorian agate bracelets. A new crop, shall we say. And this is for Kimberly. Kimberly loves her Scottish. Wasn't there one more? Am I dreaming? I don't think I was. Did we sell them all? What was next? I thought I did have 3. Oh, the little amethyst, which is not amethyst. It is crystal. Ward Brothers. It is sterling and rhodium gilt. That is amethyst crystal. That is not amethyst. 1930s. Because I told you they rhodium plated everything. Yeah, that was the tail end of deco, and everything went rhodium. If it wasn't platinum, rhodium, or chrome plated, it wasn't later deco. And then it fell out of favor. So we'll start that one at 30. Yes, you love it too, Autumn. How many of you love it though? I'm happy because I love it too. I mean, it is my taste, you all see here. Yes, many of you love it. And I'm happy for me. Yay for me. You like my taste. It is a beautiful little thistle. I'm going to let you guys look at it, and I'm going to go over and grab a water. Well, I zoomed in and then zoomed right out of the shot. Oh, I have water here. Joy. Oh gosh, one of those big 1 liters. Purdy, right? Yeah, it's. Do you see the detailing on it? It's engraved with other thistles. And then like an anthica sleeve. Pretty, pretty. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Thank you, Kimberly. Thank you, Devin. Beautiful brooch. I don't think I've seen an ugly Scottish brooch, to be quite honest with you. I'm not into the Aura Glory, the Malcolm Gray. There, to be quite honest with you, there are some that I don't like, but if there's one that you like and I don't have it here, just let me know. I've got a lot of great antique dealers I made a lot of great contacts when I was in Scotland. I've always had a Scottish dealer, but I only had one, and now I have several, so yeah, look for some great things to be coming in. Rings, earrings, you name it, it's here. Rings, earrings, and Vesta cases. Shall we do the Vesta cases first since they're the least? I think I have 3 of them. I'll show you all 3 of them and then I'll do one at a time. How's that work? The tiniest one I know is Victorian. No, I just lied. It is not. It is, that's 1901. This one is Edwardian. This one is also Edwardian. And this one is Victorian. So we have 2 Edwardian, early Edwardian, late Edwardian, and Victorian. So we'll start with the tiniest one, shall we? Would you believe I think the tiniest one is the heaviest? It's just a chunker. Not only, that's what they were originally, honey. Do you see the bottom? That would be the striker, where you would strike your match. Because once upon a time, everyone smoked, and they didn't have lighters. So you would carry your matches. The small one was probably a lady's. And would have been on a chatelaine or on her watch chain. This 1901. Yeah, they were still wearing chatelaines. Pretty, pretty. But what they make great now are pendants. And I mean, myself, most of us, when you get past 50, you start you happen to have pills. So they make great pill cases. They're just pretty, pretty pendants as well. So this one, the early Edwardian, 1901. I think I'll start that one at 50. Lighting cigarettes, lighting fires, lighting candles. You had to have a match. It was very important that everyone would have a match case. Were they all sterling? No. I actually have a gold one. Yeah. Yeah, they'd make great poison containers too. Because, when you want to bump somebody off. Lisa, do you remember the compact that went to that person who dropped out on her bids? I put that in your package, that Victorian chatelaine compact. Yeah, I have to take, I mean, guys, I have 2 forms of arthritis. I have crippling pain, bad pain, chronic pain, and I take codeine phosphate, usually just in the morning and before I go to bed. But I do always carry 2 with me for emergencies. Yeah, the compact ones. Now this one is silver plate. I will show it. The compacts make great. They are. I collect little porcelain ones. Little porcelain boxes. I'm gonna let this one go to Nicola for 50. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. A lot of times, guys, I do not do my research on the makers. I'll be quite honest with you. Once you get it, I'll give you the website where you can look it up, and you'll see the value of certain pieces. Now, I might start it at 50 because that's just for the silver weight and consideration of the piece. But you'll find that a lot of them will be 2, sometimes 3 times the value. Nicola. It's a pretty. I would put it on a heavy chain and wear it. Nicola, that bracelet, that beautiful Victorian acrostic jewelry, the reconciliation bracelet, the pink and the green tourmaline. I should have that back from Bob this week. He got a petite, a really elegant dog clip clasp for it. So I know that you said your mom would be interested in it. I just wanted to let you know it's coming back. They are, Ellen, but I have a really good research site, especially for like earlier jewelry. It's a really concise British hallmark. It's a good site. I need to link it for you guys. It's a real big help. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh my goodness. Pink and green, like my 2 favorite flipping colors. Ooh. Okay, that was the Victorian. So we'll go with the other Edwardian. Now, this one is late Edwardian, early Deco, hand chased out, and no one ever used that cartouche, which is nice. Then you all don't have to worry about the initials because you could put your own. THH. Do I know that maker? I don't know. I think I know TH. Anyway, we'll start this one at 65. Large Edwardian. Soon as you got like go near, I went to like just touch my child to make it light up, and it wanted to time nickel out. I'm like, oh good God. I'm always terrified to touch my device. Now, what on this one? The Victorian next. Victorian heavy, pretty, pretty, pretty. $18.99. $65. Maybe you're all interested in the little ones. Yeah, Terry, honestly, I know I don't have to tell you. 125, 150 range. That's another one. The cartouche is the center stripe, and it hasn't been engraved. Crazy. The key earrings. I can show those next, Trish. No, the scent bottle sold, honey. 90 degrees. Oh, good gracious. Yeah, this one's a nice long one. Actually, it'll fit more modern matches. If you would use it as, you know, not as a poison case like Ellie suggested. I mean, I guess you could. But the longer matches will go in this one. Yeah, sorry, honey. I get more. You know, I get them often as I find them. Oh, we have wooden matches here. I have them in my kitchen. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to the fair, Terry. Thank you, Terry. The earrings Trish asked for. Yeah, these, they're heavy, but not, I don't think they're going to pull your ear too much. Yeah, they're 7.9 grams for the two of them. So that's not terrible to split between two ears. These are 35 start. Do I have a puffy heart? I have some cutout hearts earrings. These are long. They're probably 2 inches long. Let me measure them. To get like a, you know, an earring with presents, which I have long dark hair, so I do. Yep, 2 inches. Yeah, I do, honey. Yeah, they're cut out. They're puffy, like 3D. little daisy cutouts. They're really pretty. I can't believe more of you don't. I love these keys with the little heart in the key. There's, who is it? Somebody does like odd earrings. Now this one you could actually, I think, wear a key and then something else in the other ear, especially a little heart. Yeah, you could, because they're actually big enough to wear as a pendant. I'm gonna call them for Trish. Yeah, me too. I fell in love with them instantly. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. I did too. I thought, well, those are really neat. My daughter likes keys. She's got tons of sterling and gold key jewelry. I almost wrote her name. Her name's Hope. Trish. It's for Trish. You want to see the puffy hearts? They have little hearts in the back. I mean, they're really adorable. They have cutout hearts in the back and little daisies in the front. Daisies and butterflies, as a matter of fact. 2 butterflies and then a big daisy. They're on wires. They're sterling but rhodium plated. They're 5.8 grams, 35 start. But the little back has little die cut hearts in the back. So from the back side you have hearts, and the front side you have a flower and 2 butterflies. On the left front corner, I see you, Terry. Going once, going twice. If there are no further bids, I'm going to sell these to Deanna. Sold. They're really cute, Deanna. Now that's like if you wore an odd earring, you could wear that little heart in one ear and then that little heart key in the other. I've been doing that since the 80s. Wearing one like shorter earring, one longer earring. Oh, I was so cool. Or I thought I was. Okay. Terry, the one on the corner is the scabbard. It's Victorian. Scottish hallmarks. Is that the one you wanted, honey? Yeah, this one. Isn't it pretty? That is Glasgow. And it looks like, let's see what that, 1883. 1883. That is a gorgeous, it's a cloak brooch, honey. I mean, that's what it would have been in the day. Isn't it beautiful? 65 start. Cloak and dagger. It's not a dagger, it's a scabbard. It's actually, like a sword, a type of sword, a shorter sword. Uh-oh. No, it's a type of sword. It's like in between a dagger and a sword. It's called a scabbard, like a sidearm. Not like a dueling sword, but you could run through someone through with a scabbard. They were short enough to wear at your side. A sword, a proper sword, nearly touches the ground. Thank you, Terry. Thank you for calling it up. It's a really pretty piece. No, Jeanette, I haven't shown it yet. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. It's a really pretty piece, Felicia. Thank you. Like it, like it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I like when Scottish pieces have proper Scottish hallmarks. Bit of a traditionalist there. Jeanette, I will show that butterfly pendant for you. It's huge. On an incredible, heavy, heavy rope chain. Because the pendant is so heavy, it just calls for a heavy chain. 18 inches long. The pendant itself is 2 inches long. It's pear-shaped. 1.25 inches wide at its widest point. Now, this was the confusing part for me. I had to look it up because most butterfly jewelry, it really didn't come into favor until 1922 or 1923. It was T.M. Mott that brought it to, was like a World's Fair. And he made it popular. But really, the company that started butterfly jewelry during Victorian times was the Skipton Company, Skipton, and they are still in business today. Yeah, this piece is Victorian, 1889. So it's before. That's why it's so different from the other butterfly pieces. Now, the research that I did on this butterfly is no longer. It is a type of lapidosis, spotted butterfly. It is not mixed butterfly. This butterfly had these beautiful colors. Like a peachy pink. You wonder where people get ideas for eyeshadow. I think it was from butterflies. Did you get it from me, Terry? Because you know I love my butterfly jewelry. Yeah, this isn't your, I mean, you know, your average butterfly jewelry is like this. It's that's, you know, that's an expensive pendant. It's Art Deco. It's absolutely fantastic, but I mean, this is like kind of off the charts. No, it's one butterfly. Now I'll find the research that I did on it, Jeanette. It was one butterfly. It had those three colors, and they're extinct. Poor things are gone. So with the chain and the pendant, it's 150 start. It's probably why I've had it for a while. But I dare say you'll find another one like it. I know. Sad that we don't, you know, we've lost so many species of so many animals. Now, I think there are two wings in here, but you can see like that's one wing, and then there's a top part of another wing. It's special, and the chain is gorgeous. Yeah, this is one when when I have a big antique pendant like this, I've got some really nice antique chains, but I keep them for my antique pendants. It's butterfly wing, honey. I'm gonna call this for Jeanette. Let me zoom in close so you can see. It's butterfly wing under rock crystal quartz. In the top of the butterfly has the blue, and oh, it's just the prettiest thing. Someone tell me the blue. I always forget, but they're not. Remember, I was worried they were extinct, and then someone came back and said, no, the blue ones aren't extinct. They're South American, I know that. But I always forget the name. I always think people look at butterflies and get, inspired for those funky, like, eyeshadow colors. Jeanette, it's beautiful. I've never seen another one exactly like it or as big. That's the largest butterfly pendant. Was the dragon's breath. Yeah, the dragon's breath ring was only returned because we couldn't size it up to, and I think she needed a 9. It can go up to an 8. It's a size 6. But it can't go up to a 9. No, currently it's a 6. Yeah, Terry, did you get it from me, honey? I know I have. I've always got butterfly pieces because I love it. But you know, you and I both collect it. Yeah, I have this one at 125, and I saw an identical one that was an Osby Barton. Otsby? Yeah, Otsby Barton. It went for like two something. Yeah, it's a nice size. It is. I mean, it's actually long enough for an index finger. You want to see it closer? Yeah, absolutely. It's Art Nouveau, honey. And I only collect the early ones. Oh, JY, I'm so sorry. It was it a 9, honey? Here's the problem with this ring. It's that's called a rolled over setting. So it protects, because it's glass, it protects the glass. So to make it bigger, it would have to be taken between two layers. It's sandwiched between sterling to protect it. And Bob's like, oh, I can't. I might as well just remake the ring if I have to take it apart. Linda, it is art glass called Dragon's Breath. Do you see that shifting color? Metallic salts are put into molten glass, and the pattern changes every way that you move the ring. It's called Dragon's Breath. It's really magical. Autumn, I didn't even see you bed, dear Autumn. Little Autumn's skinny little fingers. Probably take up her whole finger. Isn't it pretty? I love Dragon's Breath. I love Dragon's Breath, honestly, as much as I love a fine opal. It's the color shifting. Yeah, I will find another. Don't worry. This one is probably check, honey. The glass is check. It's not hallmarked anything. It has been sized previously. That's the bad part. It was probably sized down. The glass is undoubtedly check. Yeah, you can just make out where it's ST, and then someone probably sized it down to the current 6 that it is. I could see someone wearing this on their index finger. I do find the pendants. Um, I'm in a negotiation right now for an entire necklace of Dragon's Breath, but it's a stubborn dealer. No, I don't think so, Felicia. It doesn't look like a British ring, does it? Those are little cutouts. And they're almost like hearts. It's got a lot of design to it. It's nouveau, late 1800s, early 1900s. I think it's foreign. Could be JY. French were prolific glassmakers. Don't ever sleep on French. In fact, you know, JY, that you said that. Some of my most fantastic pieces of art glass I have got from a French dealer. And they were French glass. Oh, JY. I know, and she wanted it so bad. Now they still make Dragon's Breath. You can get modern Dragon's Breath. I just prefer the antique pieces. Yeah. Don't sleep on the lake. Don't think we could. But Ellen, it wasn't. It was the studio glass as well. It wasn't just Lalique. Sabino glass. Sabino was Italian, but he made most of his glass in France. Opalite or opaline. There are some, you know, I bang on about Czech glass because I think it's my favorite, to be honest with you. But I'm not going to throw Lolique out of the, you know, the baby out with the bathwater. It is the antique formula that is lost. That's why the modern Dragon's Breath, it all looks alike. That's why I'm not into it. I get, because I have like feelers out, I get dealers offer me modern Dragon's Breath daily, and I just don't tend to buy it. Thank you, Autumn. Oh, thank you, Devin. Going once, going twice. Yeah, it's a whole necklace. I'll get it, but I've got to get it for the right price because, you know, I can't offer it to you um, at what they're selling it to me for, let alone right now, or want to sell it to me for. But hey, it is an entire necklace. Sold to Felicia. Thank you, Felicia and Autumn, and thank you all for loving it. It is beautiful, and I do get more. I mean, I buy it as I find it. Time is it getting to be here? Oh, it's not bad. 10:55. What else can I show you? Yeah, Dee got the gorgeous necklace. She did. That you want to hear the worst? I sent it to Colleen, and Colleen had to send it to Deanna. Put it in the wrong package. But she was so honest. Rings, yes. Of course I can show you rings. What kind of rings would you want to see? There are some amber rings out. There's what is there? There's a Georgian. There's a Georgian ring there. That is Jungensteel, you know, the Art Nouveau movement, but German. It's a blue agate. That's a 1950s Mikimoto, signed Mikimoto pearl ring. There's an Art Deco marcasite bow for the bow girlies. This one's Edwardian. There's an Edwardian sterling with an amethyst. Well, thank you, Randy. Thank you for coming in. Terry wants to see Amber. Ellen wants to see the Georgian and the Art Nouveau. The silver box. Which silver box, honey? It's not a box, it's a purse. That's a finger, a little, you put it through your finger. You put your finger through it. And it was your little evening bag. It's sterling silver. It's a sterling silver purse. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't think I have a dishonest client among you. You've never no one's ever presented themselves as being dishonest. Let's put it that way. And if they did, they went bye-byes real quick. Now, the Georgian is a bohemian rose-cut garnet set with a seed pearl surrounded by Persian turquoise. Of course, foil back Georgian. The arbel style, the tree branch. Turquoise. A rose-cut garnet set with a pearl. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Oh, Ellen. It's a 6.5. Oh, Vesta. Yeah, 65. It's a 175 start. I know. Double E. It's sterling. I don't think you're going to get a Georgian anywhere from 165 start. Anywhere. Well, JY, they were meant for matches. There's a striker on the bottom, but we've had poison case, pill case. I forget what else they were saying. It is. It's a 6.5. And, Bob won't take it down. Let's take it up, but not down. It's a gorgeous ring. The rose-cut garnet alone. Then it's set with a pearl. Here, let me get so you can see in. It's set with a pearl. And then completely surrounded in Persian turquoise. Oh, it's not petite at all. Let me show it to you on my hand. And listen, it's a 6.5, and you all know that I wear like 7.5 to 7 3/4. But because it has that in the back, I can shove it all the way down if I want to. It's not tiny at all. It's a big ring. Well, hello, Milky. Yeah, it's not a tiny ring. It's a big ring. Gorgeous garnet too. I'm going to count it down for Ellen. Now, you know why Georgian rings aren't, rose cut was like a go-to for them. Oh, I'll show it to you, Jay, why. I'll count it down. Gorgeous ring, Ellen. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. I can tell you about the buckle ring, honey. I sure can. It's a proper antique. You know, because they still make buckle rings today. This one goes to Ellen of Rings. Ellen of Rings. And J. White, which Vesta case, honey? Was there just one left? Yeah, I guess there... No, wasn't there 2 Vesta left? Am I dreaming? Well, there's one out. We'll show this one. Yeah, 65 start. It is... This one is Edwardian. I've never counted my rings. Please don't ask me to. The design on it, it's just chased, like hand engraved, filigree. The cartouche is blank. Do you mean where initials would go? It's blank. It's almost like a paisley. Pretty, pretty. Big heavy bail. Yeah, I rate it. Right, the cartouche is blank, so you can make it your own. And the silver purse. Okay, that's 65. The silver purse. That is, the cartouche is VB on one side. And then the other side is just engraved. It is 18, oodie-doodie-doodie. What did we say this bag was? 86 or 87? 1886, 1887? Yeah. What, why? VB, is that a gift for someone? Your mom's initials. Oh, no. 95 start. It's a heavy little bag. One, 2, or 50, yes. $36.3 grams. I think you wouldn't get modern sterling for that price, to be quite honest with you. I thought VB, surely no one's going to have VB initials, but hey, there's always someone that has those initials. Turns out it's your mom. Okay, 2 bids, huh? All right. Oh, JY, you're funny. Well, I don't think anyone bid against you on the Vesta, and I don't think anyone's going to bid against you on the bag because you just said it was your mom's initials. So I think we can say sold. Yeah, can you believe once upon a time that a sovereign, when Bob, my jeweler, started buying sovereign, they were £8. Eight, all they cost were £8. A gold sovereign was only worth £8. Thank you, Jeanette. Two beautiful pieces, honey. And tell your mom happy birthday from me. I'll try to get these out quickly. Well, they'll all go out. Deb will probably send me over invoices. Now, this is great. Good news for the new people. She'll send me out invoices on Tuesday, but I'll start packing things tomorrow. Many of you are already packed and it'll just get added. Jeanette, I'm going to put them in two separate envelopes because I don't want them to rub together. And I always put the little Y after your name. Perfect. Fits in a job envelope. Yay! Guys, I'm going to stay on probably another hour. Oh, I can. I do, Jane. And you're going to go, sweetie. Yeah, you're already packed up, but it's not sealed. You know, I have to get a little bundle going to get to Canada. Then you added that great chain last night. The buckle ring. Oh, there's Deb. Oh, honey, you can take a look at it. It is sterling, XRF. I can't see even sterling in the ring. It's definitely Victorian. But this one cannot be sized because it's chased, it's engraved all the way around. But the good news is that it's actually an 8.5. It's an 8.5. It is a proper antique buckle ring. It's not like incredibly heavy. I mean, we're not talking crazy money. It's a 45 start. Yes. Yeah, Trish, you've got a piece that's got to go to Bob tomorrow. And I will take it into him tomorrow. If he's not busy, he might get it back to me that same day. Oh, Lily, you make my belly hurt. That was a belly laugh. Why is this big amber ring not there? It's modernist, but it's still... It's a pretty ring. I can put it all the way down, but... I tend not to try and buy the newer ones. Unless they're like a big statement gold one. And then, yeah, okay. Sure. Pretty hand chased. All hand engraved. Which I told you today, not today, but I've found an engraver, but it's laser. Everything's laser. Neither Bob nor I know anyone who does hand engraving anymore. I think you could make it an absolute mint if you could. Thank you, Sharon. Thank you, Pam. Going once, going twice. Hi, RJ. Fair warning and sold to scavenger. That came out like cache scavenger. Scavenger. It's cache. Oh my gosh, I've gone through all my job envelopes. No, I haven't. I have more in the drawer. I get told off by Bob if I don't have these little paper envelopes, but they work so well because I don't like to use plastic. When I can avoid plastic, I do. Saying that, most of your packages are wrapped in plastic because I don't want your packages to get soaked. But that is recyclable plastic, by the way. I mean, quite often go in boxes or tins, but it's always done in recyclable plastic. Lucia, honey. Poor Lucia. Yeah, everyone give Lucia a hug. She just lost her mother-in-law. Yeah, we're very big. They're very proactive on recycling. I recycle everything. We have bins to separate and recycle everything. Oh, girl, I feel so awful for you. She's been through it. So I'm happy you're here. Amber, I saw Sharon say, Amber, which Amber, Sharon? There's some pretties. That one's huge. I love it, but it's too big. I'll pull all the amber out that I have out. That's it for amber tonight. Oh, no, there's one more ring. I'm a liar. The big one, the big chunker. Terry. I love Terry. I always put amber aside for Terry. Man, can anyone wear this thing? It's big. Oh my goodness. Like my biggest finger, I can wear like a 10.5. I'm going to ask Bob if he can take it down. It's a 12. Somebody had a big index finger. A 12. A 12. I mean, men have like, that's like a man-sized finger. Oh, thank you, Milky. Do you know, that's so funny, that song only stops this video from being played in Russia. They've got like some kind of weird ban on it. It falls off of my largest finger. Otherwise, I freaking love that ring. I'm going to ask Bob if he can size it down, because he would only have to take out the one stone to do it. Yeah, I got some big hands, kids. I do. But it's such a pretty ring. But it's just really too big for, I think, just anyone. Yeah, it is. Oh, about the song? Yeah, swear to God. Yep, I get a notification every time it plays. This video will be banned in Russia because of because of that song. I'm like, wow, okay. I don't have any Russian clients yet, but 8.5. My husband and I wear the same size wedding ring. He can wear my rings, I can wear his rings. Our ring finger is the exact same size. But saying that, I'm an inch and a half taller than my husband. He's just a little Brit. I don't think I can. Oh, this one, Sharon, 75, honey. For the chunky modernist. It's a big chunk of amber. And I have modernist earrings here too, Sharon. I'll send with it. It's a beautiful piece of amber. Sharon, who like is an amber queen, buys a lot of amber from me because I have a very good dealer. He's a Polish fellow. Not saying that all of his rings come from Poland. He's just very good at sourcing some unique amber rings. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Sharon. Sharon, I'll add those earrings to it, honey. Thank you, thank you. And let me give you, I'm going to take one at a time and just give you sizes on them. And then, we can go from there. That one is a 6.5 currently. That has this one has Polish hallmarks. 6.5 currently. 45 start. Looks very Etruscan revival. It's vintage, not antique. Large cabochon. Six and a half with that open back, it means it'll give you a little extra finger meat. If you've got between a 6 and a 7, I think you could wear it. Oh, Deb, thank you for stopping in. 6.5 in English. You're gonna make me remember my British sizing. I have to do that for my jeweler. I think it's an M.5. Oh, honey, Agate piece. Well, guys, can you answer if I find Scottish pieces with agate? Honey, this is a huge Victorian Scottish agate necklace back here. I just sold some sterling pieces earlier in the evening. That's tiger's eye, which actually technically is an agate. I'd have to pull them out. I have bracelets, I have brooches, I have rings, you name it, I got it. Oh, excuse me. Tickle cough. Deanna, you still here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's an M&A. You're still here? I found a moonstone for you. Now this is the oddest thing ever. It's a brass ring, but boy, it has a beautiful moonstone in it, and it's your size. I'm gonna put it in your package. Oh, Terry, thank you, honey. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Honey, I just got back from Glasgow last month. I was in Scotland for 10 days. If you check out my channel, I was at Great Western Auction with Anita Manning, just outside of Glasgow. Yeah, I will, Ellen. And it was very difficult to find Scottish pieces. But I have dealers there who hoard it. That's why you can't find it. HC, thank you, sweetheart. Which one, Jeanette? Okay, this one is not like a great big chunker. Has Scottish hallmarks here. I'm stuck on Scottish. Polish hallmarks. Size 7 3/4. My size. Not huge, but pretty. Oop. Sorry, I scooted out there. $45 start. Pretty, pretty. Yes, I can, honey. I have loads of pearls set in gold, and they're going to go very reasonable. Autumn, do you like these? The flowers with the pearls? I'll just give them to you, sweetheart, if you like them. Yeah, you can have them, sweetie. Because I wanted to give you some charms, but, you know, I don't have what you want right now, so we'll just send those as a gift. You want a little frog with a crown, and I've had him, but I don't have it right now. And what else did you want? Something else. Oh, a bird cage. I know I have one here somewhere, Autumn. I have to find it. Are you blurry? Let me pull back a little bit. Looks a little dark to me. Does that help? Oh, I'm sorry. We were talking about this ring, 45. Anyone bid on it? 7 3/4. But you know, I'll size it 2 sizes. Oh, is it Terry? Okay. Oh, no, don't worry about it. You know, a lot of times I'll say in chat if I'm going to gift you, you know, sometimes I gift you on your invoice, and then sometimes I just put gifts in your packages, you know. Especially all of you that have been with me. I'm going to call this Terry. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. It's for a Terry. It's pretty. I put it on and I'm like, ooh, I do like a big ring, but I like a pretty ring. This one is really pretty. I love art. It's Art Nouveau style. I love Art Nouveau. It's vintage, probably 1970s. This one is 6.5. 45 start. I think it's pretty. Pretty. Aesthetically pretty. It's getting late and, and I'm getting on the pretty phase. Come on, my stupid device. Good night, honey. It is 11:29 here. I'll stay till 12. I don't try to go with any one style because, you know, that would be boring. This one's also Art Nouveau style. This one is 75. This one is Polish as well. It's a larger ring. Yeah, like to the tune of an 11. I can wear it on my 10.5 finger because it's big. Do you know what I mean? Because it's wide. Doesn't fall off. You have to. It would be so boring if I had the same style all the time. You know, you got to mix it up. This one will go eventually. It's pretty. There we go with the pretty. All right, I'm going to show the amber pendant last, and then I'm going to take request. Oh, no, I'm going to show you the pearl earrings. You know, my thumb ring is actually, my thumb ring, one of them I can wear an 8.5, and this one I have arthritis in, I have to wear a 9. That finger's fat. I got a chunky index finger on my right hand, my left hand. This pendant is Art Nouveau style. It's vintage. Very, very pretty. Here we go with the pretty. Oh my God. And I yell when people just say it's pretty. It's Art Nouveau style. It looks very gothic to me, actually. It's very nature inspired, though, like Art Nouveau. We'll say 60 start. Let me tell you how long the chain is at the moment. I can put an extender on it because it's meant to be worn actually like a collar. Yeah, would you believe it's only 14 at the moment? That's a shorty McShorty. I mean, I can wear it, but it would just come to my collar. You know, the top of my collarbone. It kind of does look like the golden snitch. It really does. But it's very indicative Art Nouveau. I like the trace chain. I like everything about it, actually. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Terry. Terry, I'm going to send you this ring too because it's Art Nouveau. It's a 6.5, but you'll be able to wear it because it'll fit up to a 7 with the open back, the style of it. I like them together as well. The blue round stone silver ring. Okay. Oh, the Young and Still. Okay, now I'll tell you, the design goes all the way around that. It can't be sized, but it is a generous size. Thank you, Terry. I know what Terry wears. I hope I do. Okay, it is blue agate. It's got some foreign hallmarks in it. They're not British. Deb and I both like struggled. We looked over the darn thing. It's really, it's very pretty. Ooh, very pretty on. Now, saying that, it's too big for my hand. It's probably, yeah, it's an 8. It's a size 8, and the back is open, so you could have probably an 8.5. You could wear an 8.5 and wear this ring because of the open work. But look, that's all work all the way around the band. Bob wouldn't be able, he could stretch it a tiny bit, but he could not make it bigger than, say, a 9. It is a beautiful ring, but it's just too flippin' big, and he can't size it down. I took it into him and tried to get it sized down. but he wouldn't touch it. This one's a 125 start. I can get it to a 9 if you want to go to 125. It's Art Nouveau Jugendstil. I haven't found anything even remotely like it. That's like a maker's mark. It's not dated. Ellie Bell, I don't think I can get any closer, babe, unless I come to visit you. That's as close as I can get. I made tikka masala. I made a Indian curry, warm with rice. Oh, I love broccoli and Stilton soup. This fabulous ring. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to JY. Love, love, love. JY, honey, how is your mom? Yeah, late 1800s, early 1900s, JY. Jugendstil. Gustav Klimt. Very, very famous art movement in Germany. Oh, good. Good she's bossing everyone around. That's good. That's what that's her job. Pearl earrings. I'm going to show you pearl earrings because I have a lot of pearly girls here. And these are just going to be a buy it now price. So you're going to want to get your color. They're set in 9-karat gold. They have 9-karat gold backs. I'm going to show you one pair at a time because that's what Deb would want me to do. And she would yell at me otherwise. I have a slew of gold rings, but we'll save those for next week. We'll just do these little pearls while we're at it. They're cultured pearls. Let me get the sets together. I might have to get my little pliers out because I don't have my tweezers here. And I can't even hold them in my hands right. They're post. They are absolutely perfect for when you're wearing pearls and you just want a little something in your ear. We'll do the black ones, black peacocks first. They're 9-karat gold. They're all 3 or 4 millimeter pearls. Buy it now price, 20. $9 karat gold with 9 karat gold backs. See, Deanna sold. Sorry about that zoom in. But you know, they're small. They're only 3 mm, but they are gold. Let me zoom back out so you can actually see. Boy, I got an opal in my hand. No, the opals aren't going to go for 20. I've got one pair of, what do I have? Might as well do the ones that I have like one of. And they're pink. They're all going to be 20. Buy it now. So you get 2 pearl earrings with gold post. They're like a real soft baby pink. The price on the earrings, 20. HC. I see HC first. I've got more, guys. Oh gosh, but I need envelopes. These, if you like a stud, then they're wonderful studs, gold earrings. Come on. But personally, I have 2 piercings in both my ears, and then I have one, you know, higher up on my left ear. Now, I've got to sort the right size because some of the, you know, to make the pairs. These are like a soft pink. They're not white. They're not ivory. They're like a pale pink. Let me zoom out so you can see the size of them. Yeah, they're perfect for a second hole. They really are. See Pam first. Pam, I've got a package for you to go this time too, honey. And I packed you like a jewelry bag, like something you can open on your channel. Like, you can't really send you a jar. I made up a bag. So I'm just going to send you these, Pam. Give to Pam. Just a little goodie for you. And that bag, you know, you keep whatever you want, or, you know the deal. Now, I have one pair of white. One pair of white. Nicola. See Nicola. Thank you, Nicola. That's a gift for Nicola. If I don't say gift, you know the deal. You know the drill. I don't have to tell you. And then I have the last pair. They are cream. Pretty, pretty. Like a golden cream. Jeanette. Gift. Okay. What do we have? We got 13 minutes left. If you have any requests, put them in now. If there's anything you want to see, if there's anything over the last couple days that you wanted to see, or if there's anything out tonight that you want to see. Oh, the torque. Yeah, I did see that. Okay. It's a nice one because it's a big one. Do you know, some of them, let me zoom back out here. Some of them are like scrawny neck. I want to say scrawny neck ones. Yeah, this one comes like down onto my clavicle. So let me measure it. Some of them can be like really tiny. Like they're painful to get on. This one is, yeah, and they're fantastic for any pendant. And if there's, this one is 17 inches. The only hallmarks are here. We could, it's probably 925. No, they're British hallmarks, but they're teensy, teensy, teensy tiny. Holy Christopher. Even the camera doesn't want to pick it up. 55 start. Locket in front of the tiger eye brooch. Okay, honey. Perfect in the round. I used to get a ton of torques. I cannot get my hands on them. I don't understand it because I think they're just fantastic to wear a large pendant on. Or if you do a brooch conversion. I'm going to have to message our Chrissy. I haven't seen her all weekend. I'm worried about her. Dollars, honey. I'm American, and probably 90% of my clients are American. And the other are Canadian, and just very few in the UK. The UK love it because I sell in dollars. Thank you, JY. Felicia, the fair Felicia. And I only have one tonight. I'm so sorry. It's hard for me to get a hold of them these days. I used to get them all the time. But I don't see as many at auction. Felicia. That has to go in plastic. I'm sorry, honey. Too big to fit in the paper envelopes. And then the Mikimoto ring. Mikimoto pearl. Let me find the it's got the Mikimoto M in it and Japan. This ring is 1950s. I know I've had the brooch. I've had the earrings. Ashley, how have you been, honey? Well, it's late here. It's still almost midnight here, and sometimes I stay on till 2 or 3 in the morning. To be fair, on my Saturday shows I do. But I start at sensible time, 7 or 8 p.m. our time. This one is a 100 start, which is ridiculously fair. It is Mikimoto. That is a 6mm pearl. What size? Oh, I'm so sorry. Holy Christopher. Didn't give you a size, did I? It can be sized because the back is plain. It's a 6.5. Ashley, where have you been? How have you been? Everyone good with you? The back is plain. It can be sized. Oh, yeah. It is terrible. No. Oh, no. I thought, I'm so sorry. I thought maybe it was your boys. I'll put it on my hand so you can see it. Not going to shove it down. Oh, lovely arthritic knuckle there. Maybe we'll wear it up higher so you don't have to look at my knuckle. There we go. It's a pretty ring. Ooh, girl. I don't think I'm getting lesser on that pearl. Now they are cultured pearls, but dear goodness, do they look like saltwater Akoya pearls, or what? Is it just me? It's pretty. Ashley, are you bidding yourself up? Oh, RJ, but okay, I see. I'm like, huh? I saw. I was like, what is she doing? You're just catching up with the bed. Gotcha. I'm gonna have to plug my other device in because it's getting ready to doink out on me. I think that's why it keeps going dark. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you, RJ. Ellen of Rings. I don't often get Mikimoto, but when I do, they are always very nice pieces. It is. Linda, thank you so much, honey. And we don't have to size it. Yay! Love when we don't have to size. Oh, thank you, honey. We love having you here, too. I think we're close enough unless you have one more request. Ellen, I hate to show this to you, but I do know you have one of the most fantastic chalcedony marcasite bracelets. And I'm going to gift these to you because it'll go with your bracelet so well. They're clips, but are they not beautiful? They're deco. They're so, ooh. Like they were made for that. Aren't they? They'll, love them. Absolutely love them. They almost look like a D when you hold it that way. The clippy goes that way though. They look like a C with that little glowing chalcedony. Ugh. Pretty. Let's go to Ellen and the locket in front of. Okie doke. Yep, we'll do one last piece. There's our gift for Ellen. And this one, who asked for this one? Who asked for the locket? Oh, Colleen. Honey, if you like that, I'll just gift it. There we go. Real easy. Gift to Colleen. There we go. One last. Like to end on a sale. You all know Sunday night is like my gift night. When I have a 2 or 3 day show, Sunday gets gifty. I saw you, Autumn, and I'll find something like that for you, honey. Don't worry. Don't worry, I did see you. I know you didn't realize it was a gift. Looks like a massacre on here. Oh, mama. And I had tons of chains I didn't even sell. Oh, well. I'm so tired. Yeah, it was a pretty design. I have several of them actually. Pretty. I love lockets. That one's Victorian. That one's vintage. I'm a locket person. Love them. They're very sentimental, aren't they? The green earrings under the bust. Autumn, those are jade. And they are screwbacks. If you like them, I'll gift them to you, honey. They're beautiful jade. And you've got a gorgeous jade ring for me. Yeah, well, I'll just gift them. There you go. They're pretty. Look at the jade. Luscious. Wonderful. I'll send them to you. They're yours. Is there an agate ring? That is a tiger's eye. Tiger's eye is an agate, honey. Miss Deanna, that is bigger size. Eight, like an 8.5. This one is Celtic, and it is Victorian. I think I had a lot more on it because it is a Vic. 75. You just don't find tiger's eye like that now. Look at that brooch. It doesn't. New modern tiger's eye does not look like that. Yes, I'll be live next Friday, probably next Friday and Saturday. I don't know if I'll do Sunday. Yeah, I'll do 2 shows. If I don't do Friday, I'll do Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, because I have a lot of new pieces coming in this week, actually. Deanna, can you wear that 8.5? I know you wear an 8 on your one finger. Yeah, it's Celtic. It is you, girl. That is you. You to you. Yes, Ellie, I know. Ellie put a hurting on her bank account. Yes. Yeah, you're getting mailed this week. Everybody's pretty much assembled. I just need to put this current lot in and do a close up. RJ, do I have any more screwback tonight? I know you're one of my screwback and clip girlies. I know I have some, RJ, but they're not out at the moment. I have one pair of clips out. And they are marcasite. Just little marcasite. Sweet little buttons. Oh, man, Trish, honey, you'll get a 10. You will get a 10 this time with all that silver in it. RJ, you know what? They're yours, honey. This is Deanna's. the Marcasite clips. Let me make sure I have both of them. I do. Yeah, they're both here. RJ asked for them, so I'm going to gift them. The buckle bangle. You can see that buckle bangle. I will show one last thing before I scoot out of here. Well, scoot off the bed. It's not like I'm going to go anywhere except upstairs into bed. Yeah, the bangle is small, honey. That's the one drawback to Victorian. These are going to go to RJ. RJ. Alrighty. Oh, yeah. I'll measure it across for you, in centimeters, because you're Scottish, so that's how you would know. That's how you would measure it. Across, it is 6 centimeters. The entire bracelet is 19 centimeters. Oh, God. Just zoomed back out. 19 centimeters. Yeah. See, they're tiny. They are tiny. Most of the Victorian are tiny. It's a shame because this is a fantastic bracelet. I do have a couple clients that can wear this tiny. I'm probably going to keep it another week, and then I have a dealer who lists online, so they'll take it over. Oh, your inches. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I'll give it to you in inches. I wear 6 3/4, and it's too tiny for me, unfortunately, because I'd be well tempted to keep it. It is going to fit. I know it'll fit. It won't fit you above a 6.5. This, honey, I don't want to offer that tonight because I need to offer it. I'll offer it at a start bid. If I offered it now, it would be like a buy it now price. The start on that is $75 though. Do you mind if we show it next weekend? It is humongous. Oh, in inches, 6.5. See, your wrist could be no larger than 6.5. And the music has stopped again. That one is 400. It's a think about piece. I will. I don't sell anything through the week, guys. I don't. Unless I've given a price on it, and you want to email me about it. But if I haven't given a price on something, then I don't sell it. Yeah, that buckle bangle only fits to a 6.5. They were tiny, honey. They really were. But I do have clients that have smaller wrists than that. I think with that, I'm going to say good night because it is 11 minutes after 12. 12:11 a.m. So I want to thank all of you for coming in this evening, or this afternoon for many of you, into this evening now. staying with me all this time. Um, Deb didn't say, but she usually doesn't to give me the invoice list until Tuesday. Devin lives, next town over, so I'll invoice her on Monday, and then once that's paid, it'll ship out probably Tuesday. Now, as soon as she gives me the list and the invoices are all settled, you'll go out. But you will, you'll get tracking. Everybody gets tracking and a photo. Oh, God bless you. No, this girl's going to bed. My love to all of you. Lucci, if you're still here, honey, I know we're all thinking about you. Aw, you all make me so happy too. I'll see you all very soon. Thank you for coming in. Lori, Ashley, Christina, I know you're here, babe. I want to thank my mods. Lori, especially, for doing all the hard work. Have a wonderful rest of your evening or morning. Welcome to all the new people that came in and say hello and entertained us in chat. Absolutely milky. Look forward to it. Wonderful. Thank you, Felicia. Yeah, we love our Lucia. She knows we love her. Take care, guys. See you soon. Oh.